Hello. 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 Mic check. Volume check. All the checks. Think. Hopefully we're good. Awesome. I think it's awesome. Yeah, so make sure that I'm using my voice because I have my noise gate. I should turn my noise gate down. Don't want you to be able to hear my fan. Like background noise. I think this should be good though. Test, make sure I to my chat. Right. So we're gonna get started on Tracy Queen, page 11. How's my voice to music ratio sound? Song is quiet, and I can hear it though, so we'll need to check back when it gets loud. Yeah, let me switch to another song. Might be more like it. Alright, so that's a decently loud song. How does it sound now? By comparison. I don't want to be too much louder than the music, but I definitely don't want the music to like make it hard to hear. Also, my voice is activating the noise gate, and it looks like the microphone is holding for a little bit after my voice stops. I'm wondering if you're hearing the fan every time I talk or not. Turn the music down a teensy. That sound better? Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna take the flats that we've gotten from Flat Spot, and I'm gonna break those flats apart into my separate layers. Color this panel. Sounds great. You only hear the fan when the music is really quiet or when it's between songs. Huh. But when the music is quiet though, you can still hear the fan. Maybe I should turn the noise gate up a little bit. My biggest concern is I don't want my, what I'm saying to cut off. Like if I mumble or talk low, and really I just shouldn't mumble, but it's not always like the most possible thing. Sometimes mumbling just happens. I didn't mean to mumble. I learned it from watching you. So what I'm gonna do is just grab everything that is background and keep that on its own layer. make some decisions here because there's certain things that I'm not sure if they should be on their own layer or not. I think the sword swipe, I actually... Oh no, maybe not in this instance, but like these instances, I think I want her trail be on separate layer from all the midtone. Clear. I have a feeling this panel itself is going to be a lot of experimentation. Not entirely sure. Got quite a few auto hosts. People to thank for co-hosting me. So difficult. Really just difficult because I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. Now, if I inverse my selection, they're locked. Quick thinking here. It's a very complicated kind of panel. Might have to open up. It only is okay, yeah. Might have to open up an other page. Reference app. I want to make sure I'm handling things simply. Okay, cool. One, two, three, four. Several instances are going to be needed. The dingy tunnel, awesome, thank you. Glad you like it. I like it too. Actually, so Lindsay, this is a flashback. How long ago did this take place? Should the tunnel be less dingy in this flashback? Like noticeably less dingy, or should it be like relatively similar? I totally read that as dingy. I like the dingy tunnel, and that's why I was like, wait, what? Oh, dingy. Dingy tunnel. Ding ding. It was just a few weeks ago, so it would look about, oh, this is just a few. So she was shot just a few weeks before meeting, before the comic books. Two. Interesting. It's not a bad injury, right? She's just like grazed by it, right? But still, though, it ain't no joke. I wouldn't want to be grazed by no bullet. Gotcha. Stranger to taking a stray bullet. Right. Or Tracy Queen. layer styles. You just move them here. First that gradient. That a color overlay. The only reason why I'm not just making it straight up darker is because I want to be able to roll it later if I change my mind or whatever. Lighten this up a bit. Layer styles don't actually change anything. They just give the appearance that it was changed. I want kind of like a little, you know, be non-committal, I suppose. Woo! Alright. Here. Change the angle of this gradients. things and just put them in a folder called all of these things. Folder called concrete. I know what I'm looking at when I look at this later. I invariably will. Cool. So you can see in a couple of simple steps, now has a lot of dimension and shape to it. I'll be adding in prime layers and such. That. That'll do last, and I'll apply it to all the panels. It's like its own layer. Move on to panel 2 for now. Panel 2 for. What I'm gonna do is take and make it the background of this entire panel. We'll see. I could be wrong about this. It's just a thought. And just set it a little bit, you know, out of focus and see about this gradient. I kind of like that, you know, when you blow up something like that, it gives it a lot of noise, sense of like just color and grit, which makes it feel extra like stained and icky. Panel 3 I'm going to ignore for now. I'm going to skip right to panel 4 because panel basically going to give panel 4 and 5 the same treatment. Happen to know that right now there's some heavy hitting streamers on streaming on Adobe right now and other places. I noticed like a bunch of really cool people went live like right before me. So I imagine that this tonight's chat will probably be a little low key. Alright, last night was incredible. Such a good chat. It was full the whole time, and not last night, sorry, last Tuesday. And they certainly cannot all be like that. This I am fully accepting. Streams are always full of awesome. Thank you. basically, it's almost like I'm sort of like mock 3D modeling it, or lighting it as a mock-up of like basic. song seems out of place with the scene you're working on. Yeah, that's kind of why I like it. I don't know. It fits my, like sometimes a little bit of out of placeness goes a long way. Sometimes I type faster than I can actually type. Bad. Panel 3 is the tough one. Dig in. Actually, yeah, that'll make all this easier. I already worked it out down here, so if I that 3. Anything ceiling. Yes, I'm not exactly sure how any of this is gonna go. Set up for these overlays and effects and whatnot. Oh, confusing. I've gotten myself into. All things considered, figure it out. Yeah, well, I just gotta play with it a little bit. I'm pretty impressed at the job the Flatter did separating all this. I mean, that panel is a mess of a friggin' panel. In a good way, I think. Like, it's a very involved panel with a lot going on, but I could see it being like a nightmare to look at. Given this and said, here, color it. And like, you didn't. Layer styles. Any Tracksuit Mafia plays their last show. Poor tiny tracksuit mobs. They're having a tough day, getting blood all over their nice tiny tracksuit. So, I gotta think about what Tracy is wearing here. The too dissimilar, darker. Make it clear that it's not like earlier that day, it's a different time. Right, texture.
Chained by a beast locked in slumber, sin washed away by the swift flow of time. I may know the answers. Journeys all the snow and sand. What twist of fate has brought us to
In this sample I did a little bit different of a sepia tone on the flashbacks. Yeah, I'll apply that over afterwards. It's like a effect. Good point. I have to remember to actually do that. Name card. What's up, buddy? How's it going? And I am trying to do this whole tracksuit mob fight thing. It's crazy. But I think I'm pretty much just about done doing the, like, what do you call it? Midtones. Working on this page 11 of Tracy Queen. And she's having a flashback to a week or so, a few weeks before she met Nicola. And this whole gnarly fight thing that happened. Nicola asks, like, why she has a sword and all that. And she's like, I have reasons. And she starts, like, remembering and thinking about, like, the last fight she got into and how gnarly it was. How are you doing? Yeah, so she's like jumping through and then like, you know, kicking off the wall and then like flipping over and like cutting these guys on the way and, you know, dodging their bullets. But she does take a bullet. A big point. Sword swipe? Yeah, hopefully when I get some like highlighting and stuff on there, even better. See, stuff. A lot of this stuff, I'm just like, I kind of think I know how I want to do it, sort of, maybe. Right, so you go to see it in this panel. Yeah, I guess that's the only place I really need to add. I think I'm gonna have to get Nightbot and Drunkbot used to interact, and it was so much fun, and I had them arguing with each other, and it was great, and now, for whatever reason, like, they just don't see each other anymore. I think it has to do with, like, some update that, like, prevented them interacting. One side or the other, I don't know. Or both sides, I don't know. Bots just don't want to interact anymore. What can you do? So, not. Oh. Not broken bots! No, we can't. It's stupid. Broken bots make me sad. I mean, They still work as bots, they're just not as fun. The reason that I had them both, that I could get them to like interact, and not fun. Yeah, so I gotta add all kinds of grime to this tunnel. I have to stuff. So this is an earlier page. I think this is page 4, which is the first time I showed this tunnel. So I'm just trying to like make sure that I have this open just to like grab all the colors, make sure that I'm, being consistent. That I have continuity. Continuity. Respect my continuity. I think in this page she's actually wearing some shoes for once. Some shoes, you freaking hippie! I mean, they might be like slippers, but Any tracksuit mobsters! Ah! Collect them all! Ah! What are you up to tonight? Your name card? How's everything going? How's it hanging, bruh? Bruh. Hanging, bruh. Good? Cool. To hear it. If you were like, it is horrible, I would be sad. You don't want to make me sad, do you? Do you want to make me sad, dude? Ah, because I've been sitting here silently working for a while before you showed up, so now I'm just in a weird mood. I'm just like, I had to talk. Working on a ZBrush thing, cool! Right now? That's awesome. It's like we're working on stuff together. It's freaking cool. I did make this thing a lot grimier last time. Oh snap, it's like 8 minutes from my first break. So, let's see, what is a good idea? What can I do for my break? I'll start putting in some grime real life. Real light grime. Let's see if I can bust this up. Nasty old nasties. Nasty old nasty color. Nasty bit. mean, it's not supposed to look like Silent Hill down here, you know, like not that bad, but pretty nasty. It's like a hallway that no one uses unless they're up to no good, you know? Like, it's not exactly like guests are gonna be coming through here, you know? Then Lindsay raised a good point about the fact that this is a flashback, meaning that it should be a little like sepia style. But I think I was saving like the true like sepia images for like deep flashbacks, like her remembering something that happened long ago. So it's hard. I don't want to tip the hand too much on the effect, you know. Yeah, you don't want it to not look like a flash. I'll look into how I did it in this sample, and maybe do something just slightly less dramatic, but still like dramatic enough to show up. Kind of like middle ground. Levels upon levels upon levels. Book is basically Inception. Yeah, exactly. It's like flashback within flashback within flashback within flashback. And even the flash forwards aren't necessarily gonna bring you to current day. Hey, do you have a headache? No, why? Do you want one? Read this book. No, I'm just kidding. Good emote for that. Not like this, I think it's called. Ravenwood! Hey, how are you? Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your day? It's done now, luckily. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound like the day was perfect. But yeah, I guess if it's done, right? Always that. Ceiling. Oh, that's the back wall. Okay, that's the ceiling. Yeah, now it looks. Oh yeah, right. Oh, the elevator stopped working? Definitely had that happen to me enough time. Were you stuck in the elevator? That's definitely happened to me, and that is not. Manhattan. Takes the fire department like 3 days to get there. Traffic. There were people in it. Okay, but it wasn't you. That's lucky. Hate that. And it wasn't lucky for the people. At least you weren't stuck in an elevator. What did you have to... Was there like stairs that you had to take? Like fire stairs or something? Or did you just have to like wait? Fix it? There are going to be meetings about tonight. Oh. Hide the key for safety. Oh, yeah. Right, like you had the keys for security, but then safety when you actually need those keys, right? It's like a whole security safety versus like fire safety or like, you know, blackout safety. Hide the keys, everyone who might need them should. Words I'm not allowed to say at work. I need a stiff drink. Ah. I hope whatever you need is available to you. British guys and pretending it didn't happen. Great experiment. No idea. Bear with me. Oh, name card. Oh, he'll be back. Okay, cool. Benedict Cumberbatch binge. Cumberbatch. Benedict Cumberbatch binge. Nah, my cute British guys aren't famous. I don't think. They're just nice guys. Look, Drunkbot is still trying to get Nightbot to respond, and weird. A little bit. See if I can. Basically, just want to like ghost out that these guys still have the rest of their body. It's blurred by the slash of Tracy's sword, you know. Basically, I'm just worried that the scene is just too complicated. We'll see though, maybe once I put some highlights in, it'll like... By the way, I'm just gonna take a break for 15 minutes. Never did. Got distracted. Okay. Guys, catch up on British Boys. I am going to take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Well, they're just streamers and guys who chat and stream. They probably don't care about me, but that doesn't keep me from daydreaming just because I don't exist to them. Aww. Well, if you don't exist to them, then they're probably not. I don't know. Alright, I am going to BRB. Snap, what happened? Did I just freeze up everything? Did I crash my OBS?
when I met you.
Hi, I'm Lindsay G. I'm the writer, editor, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Hi, I'm Jayel Draco. I'm the illustrator, designer, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Oneshi Press is an independent publisher of progressive, immersive, gorgeous books in print and digital formats.
To start with, we'll be keeping 3 original concepts in production.
Our first 3 are a graphic novel, a comic book, and an art book.
Tracy Queen.
Tracy Queen is a feminist, sex-positive, sci-fi graphic novel about a self-made porn star named Tracy,
who fights her way free of her grandfather's organized crime syndicate, only to get caught up in the porn industry politics and gang warfare.
The fiercely independent, brilliant Tracy decides to fight her battles on her own terms. With the help of her best friend, a talking raccoon who happens to be an electrical engineer,
she creates an army of cyborg clones to help her fight back against the forces of conformity, sexual repression, and evil. Pack.
Our gritty vigilante comic book with a surprisingly humane heart, Pack tells the story of a masked crime fighter named Patience,
and the 6 dogs with whom he roams the dark streets of crime-ridden Brooklyn.
Together as a pack, these ruthless vigilantes sniff out corruption
and deliver their own bloody form of justice to those who they decide deserve it.
They put crime under the fang.
The Great Nations of Rendaria.
The Great Nations of Rendaria, our first art book, is an introduction to the vast fantasy universe that Oneshi Press is helping to create.
This book serves as both backstory and introduction to a diverse, intricate universe in which its narrator, Jen Kazian,
has become obsessed with preserving the memories of the greatest civilizations his world has ever known.
The Great Nations of Rendaria is both a book in its own right, as well as an artifact from the larger story, Children of Gaia.
Oneshi Press is creating a community of fans who enjoy progressive and immersive worlds like the ones that we're building, and we want to invite you to join us.
We're using Patreon, a subscription-based crowdfunding platform, to accept support from fans who love gorgeous books, and to give them rewards in return for their support.
Our supporters can opt in to receive all kinds of goodies when they become part of the Oneshi community. Personalized letters and selfies from characters, 3D drawings, even cameos in our books.
And access to exclusive works in progress as work continues on all of our projects.
One of our favorite rewards, which is made possible by our patrons, is the weekly live stream, during which Jayel streams live on Twitch TV as he creates art for our projects.
Join me live every Tuesday night to watch me create art and to chat with me and other Oneshi Press fans and supporters. Watch in real time as the art takes shape.
At Oneshi Press, we build immersive, progressive, gorgeous worlds.
And you're invited to explore them. Come join us. Feel good about it?
Yeah?
Woo! You're the best! You're awesome! We love you! You're so cool! Thank you! Did it freeze this time? No, okay, cool. Yeah, there was a net hiccup. In a time of Java, C++, and HTML5, an internet in turmoil cried out in binary. She was Skynet, forged in the heat of Google. The CPU, the GUI, the RAM, her computations would change the causal nexus forever. Hey guys. Did I miss anything? Get right back into it. Back in the saddle. Yeah, that was a weird hiccup, huh? Like everything froze. I don't know what I did, but it was bad. Like Monkbot froze and OBS froze. Yeah, let me put on some music. Some rouging. You clipped that. Clips Twitch, Jayel, Attractive Salmon, Sunbeast? What happened? What is, that's a, how did you clip it? In a time. Oh my god, that's awesome. C++. I'm gonna save that for later. So much fun. Thank you for clipping that. How do you even clip things? That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. And thanks. Layer and lock it so it don't accidentally color on it like I always do. Going on here? Sorry, I was mumbling, and I know that I have my my noise gate is probably set just the right level that if I mumble, my audio cuts off. The way I see it is probably if I'm mumbling, you don't. Mumbles. I'm a mumbler. Man, thanks for clipping that, because I don't think I could do that again if I tried. On mobile, you hit the share thingy and hit create clip. On a computer, there's a thingy that looks like that. Then you hit and edit where you want the clip. Oh yeah, so weird. So like, I was trying to like make like highlights or whatever you call it. Yeah, highlights. To, like export to YouTube, like I used to do, and I haven't done it in a couple weeks. And today I tried to do it, and there was like no option for it. I change a setting or something that doesn't let me export to YouTube or make highlights anymore, or maybe it was just like some kind of weird temporary glitch. I mean, that happens. All frazzled about it. I don't know, you'd have to ask another streamer. Ah, gotcha. But like the creating clip, it's kind of the same thing as like making a highlight, I guess, right? That's something different. I don't know really what creating a clip is. I'm lost, but glad you know how to do it, because that's cool. Thanks. Most of this guy's face is going to be in the bleed area. It won't be visible. Print. Cut off by the edge. I think spend too much time on this. I'm just doing it because it's here. Why not? You never know. A little bit of it might show up and then I'll be like, oh, I should have spent more time on it. Why? Haven't heard any scuttlebutt about it, but that means nothing. I think clips are done by the audience and highlights are done by the streamer. Okay, that would make sense. Somehow, like, delete everything I already did on this layer? Hey. Guys.
Understanding Ranjara is awesome. Thanks for hosting.
Wait, how's it going? Thanks so much for the host. How's your night going? Voice Thing did not like my name. Yeah, Voice Thing is really, really good at butchering. Is like super butcher. Curiosity is high. Kind of funny though. I mean, not that I butchered your name, but I just think like the inability to like hope, but you could still see like the attempts with like, you know, unrecognized word. You're good? Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. In a stream so far. No complaints. Ravenwood made me my first clip. Stream clip. That was cool. Nightbot doesn't do Spanish. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't really do much. Not my Nightbot anyway. Hashtag not my Nightbot. Like making any joke that sounds even like quasi-political, asking for, you know, tight butt character. Pants don't do that. Well, wearing leggings. The tight leggings. Nightbot has got no response. I don't know why. Nightbot just completely, like a week or so ago, just stopped responding to kind of bumming me out. She has a major wedgie. Yeah, that's definitely true. She definitely has a major wedgie. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw on some highlights here. Throw them on. Throw them right into place. Click. Snap tight. No, night bait is actually supposed to be a command that triggers a specific response from Nightbot when Drunkbot says it. And I have different things that Drunkbot calls Nightbot that are supposed to trigger different responses. But for some reason, Nightbot just stopped responding. I think it has, I'm guessing that it might be like an update or something where they were like, oh, people have bots responding to each other, and it creates like recursive loops, you know, where like both bots respond to the same command, stuck in a loop or something, you know. It's probably meant to be a fix from like accidental recursion, but I had mine set up to do it intentionally and now it doesn't work. Kind of bummed. It was all like Deathbot Derby up in here. Now it's just like Bot Purgatory. Where bots go to ignore each other. Yeah, check the attitude, Nightbot. He's just been made fun of one too many. Eggman! Too many nachos. Well, there are worse problems, I guess, right? Too many nachos sounds like just... Ask me. Same. They weren't even good, but I still hate them. Well, sometimes, you know, like, the good thing about nachos can sometimes just be the fact that you're... That alone is their merit. Sometimes. I mean, granted, there are, like, that you... Your mind, and they can't all be great. And... I'm ashamed of myself. Aw. Well, I hope you enjoyed them. I hope it was worth it. If I was with you, I'd probably be in exactly the same state right now. Guys in the background, they're like little blobs. Little tiny tracksuit mobster blobs. Blob mobsters. Blob mobsters even. Lower your noise gate just a little bit. It's clipping at the end of you talking. Good. I just want to make sure that it's not gonna happen. Maybe I did the opposite. Maybe I raised it. Close threshold. Do I raise it? Let's see. Is that... I broke it! Broke it. Alright. Name card! Woo! Cat. Don't know where the cat is at the moment. On a little... either sleeping or on an adventure. Either is possible. I know him. You'll probably be here any time now. Try and sit on what I'm doing. Is that better? Is it better? I have to talk just above like mumbling level. Like. Oh, is he outside right now? Yeah. Probably having a visit with one of the less discreet neighbors. Is your cat as big a dick as mine? Pretty cute. But, you know, he can definitely be a tool when he wants to be. Sometimes he follows us around, and that's cute. But yeah, sometimes he'll just, like, for no reason, like, hack my feet when I'm getting ready to go to bed, and, like, run away laughing, like, maniacally. You know, and cat laugh, not... I don't know if you'd call it laughing, but that, you know that noise that they make when they're self-satisfied and It's different from cat to cat, but you know what they mean. Does things that are just kind of like, alright dude, you're being a tool right now. But I mean, it's kind of what cats do, right? Find brilliant ways of entertaining themselves at your expense. Or at least ways that they think are brilliant. Mostly, though, he's just really manipulative. Like, knows how to, like, rap people. Meows, and everyone's like, what? What do you want? What can I get you? What can I do for you? Sam decided he wanted to chew on cords again. Oh no! Because I used to get him... That used to get him pumpkin breakfast. Yeah. Right. Something bad gets you something good. That something bad becomes the good thing to do. Thinking I might make a few of her, like of the Tracy's, like getting more transparent as they go backward in time. Like this one would be the most transparent, this one would be less transparent, this solid to like show the trajectory of her motion, but not just try it just to see. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody tell me what to do. I still keep cutting out. Okay, so settings, microphone noise gate. Okay, so for good noise gate, I'm really still not sure about these noise gate settings. Like I think if I bring down the close threshold, that should let in lower sounds, right? So like if I want to bring in my voice when I'm not talking as loud, I'd want to bring this down, right? But maybe I'm doing it wrong! Alright, let's see what happens. Better? The threshold, am I cutting it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Recording device levels. Test, test, test. Levels are at 100%. I still keep cutting out. Brr. Just talk really loud. Ah! Alright. Yeah, you know, some nights you're just like often I'll like project my voice and I'm pretty good at that. But some nights you're just like feeling kinda and it's just like you start mumbling. Like I'm just having one of those nights where I'm not really feeling like 100%, you know, on my game. Not in a bad way, like nothing's wrong. I don't know. Hard. Does anyone in chat like know specifically how to adjust a noise gate well? You hear me at all now? I gone into the land of silence. I know nothing. I learned that there was such a thing as noise gate from you, so okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still learning. Trying to make my stream better a little bit every week, do something to just improve it, you know, best I can. I should be fine. I can hear you right now, it seems okay. Okay, cool. Well, if you see my mouth moving and no sound is coming out, just, you know, throw something at me. Now I'm thinking about nachos. Delicious regret. Nachos? Yeah! You didn't... Eggman was talking about eating nachos before? You didn't catch that? And you want nachos? Well, you know, sometimes when someone's talking about something, it's just like, yeah, something I haven't had in a while. Is that working? Let's have nachos. That easy. Let them eat nachos. But I don't know, then Eggman was talking about the regrets. Uh-oh. That a link too. I'll have to check it after my stream. Bye. Awesome. Choose. Horrible nachos. My favorite ones are movie theater cardboard and plastic nachos. Oh yeah. Yep. Guacamole and sour cream and cheese and salsa and olives. Nom 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 nom. The movie theater nachos and ones my brother made. Oh, so there could be like worlds of nachos you might be totally in love with that you just don't even know about. Worlds. worlds. Nacho world. Like artisanal nachos. Made by hipsters in Bushwick. I don't know if that's a thing, I just made that up. I'm sure someone else made it up before me though, so it probably exists. I mean, basically, if you could think of anything that it would be weird to have like an artisanal version of, it exists in Bushwick. Nacho World! Yep. Great idea for a fast food chain or a theme park. Think big, Lindsay Lag. Think big. It'd be like literally a world of nachos. Like Westworld, only a nacho world. Just go there to do horrible things to nachos. Horrible things. Oh my god, why don't we have enough money to just make these things happen? Artisanal nachos would be a slam dunk. It's true. It's true. One thing at a time? Okay. Okay, you're right. What was I thinking? I was getting ahead of myself, as I often do. As I often do. Often do. Oh, by the way, so I've been just not having my actual Twitch stream open and just using OBS and Unkbot. So I'm looking at my what do you call it? My chat through Unkbot. And because of that, if anyone whispers me, if you send me a whisper, it'll just show up in my chat. I don't know how to change that. So I won't know it's a whisper, so I might read it out loud unless you're like, hey, this is a whisper, don't read it out loud, you know? I don't know. I mean, some reason had to tell me something like that you didn't want everyone else to hear, like, hey Jayel, you've got a boogie hanging out of your nose, and I read it out loud, hey Jayel, you've got a boogie hanging out of your nose, and everyone's like, oh, and you were like, that was a whisper, dummy, I was trying to help you out. Just imagining a scenario why someone would whisper me something, read out loud. Oh snap, do I really? Whisper warning like this? Oh, cool. Okay, so you guys are whispering me right now, I take it. Alright, it actually shows up as a whisper now. That's weird, it didn't do that before. Okay, so when I see your name and then my name followed by it in green, that means I'm getting a whisper, don't read it out loud. Okay, awesome, thank you. Never mind. I thought I remember like one time like someone like wrote something to me and I like read it out loud and they were like, nah, that was a whisper, and I was like, oh snap. But now I can see it actually does show up different. Or if that was like an update. I was just too dumb to... It's possible. Totally have something hanging out of my nose. I did it, it was about... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, see, I just read that out. Oh, okay. So bad at this. Yes. But now I see these whispers and I'm like, I don't know how to respond to them because I can't type while I'm Wacoming. Right. I think it was there too. There have been many updates recently. I think it was too. There have been, yeah, right. Yeah, there have been, and like, I think that's also why my bots aren't interacting now, and like, some of the updates are really cool, but some of them kind of bum me out. Maybe I just have to get dumber bots, so I trick them into interacting with you. Battle for my amusement, mwahaha! A cruel bot lord. Your Skynet will show me no mercy. Skynet will be like, you're particularly terminated, asshole. J squared, what's happening? How are you doing? Checking out more of your website today. It was really cool. Oh, Nightbot. Day late and dollar short, as usual. Sweet man, thanks. It's in need of an update. Oh yeah. Do you do your own web stuff, or do you have like a web designer, or what's your deal? Website front. Yeah, I do it actually. I'm a host. Oh, cool. Wow, you do web hosting. Awesome. You do that from home? I enjoy building sites and logos. Dex, my stuff always comes last. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's like the thing. Like I do web design, and my website is like the worst website out of all the websites I've built. It's a familiar fate, my friend. A familiar fate. Mixing up my hot keys. Keys are too hot. Oh, I have off-site data centers, but I can launch from here. Okay, cool. Shadows and not too many. I think. Programmer by a trade, sir. So if you need a thing, I'll help you. Oh, awesome. Good to know. Yeah. Like I said, I do websites freelance sometimes, so for sure there will be times when I like need a programmer. Like, you know, a lot of what I do is just mostly design work, and sometimes people like want like specific functions or like want a plugin tweaked or something. Most of the sites I work on are WordPress. While mostly Joomla sites, and before that I was doing mostly Flash sites, but you know, demands of the people change as the trends in tech change. Most of my clients want like CMSs and WordPresses, the larger of the like large open source CMS communities. So word got out that like it has, you know, all the plugins you could ever need exist, and if they don't, someone's probably building it right now. So like, you know, at least out of my clients, I find that that's mostly what people want. Play Adobe Muse at WordPress work, yeah. Art is much more fun, yeah. I don't know, these shadows are like totally craptastic, but you're really not gonna be able to see them very well anyway, so I think you won't be able to see them well. Never cop out too much on things. Sometimes something isn't gonna be very visible, and it's like, ooh, that's really visible. So now all I need from this page in terms of reference. Because I don't think I've saved yet. And I think I open up Craptastic Shadows! Yes! I have Craptastic Shadows. This terrible lighting. I have a page from this sample, I think. There's a flashback. It's a not safe for work page. Shit. What am I gonna do? Wanna open it. Use it as reference. But I don't know if I can get away with it on Twitch. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it off to the side over here. Just kind of try to copy it. You know what? I could probably recreate this look. Just a couple of... of filters. Is there balls? No, there's like... No, it's just like she's wearing a sheer top. So like you can see her like chest. Not nude, but as we all know, nipples are the devil. Especially female nipples. If you show a female nipple, like, that's it. You are making an act with the devil. Shaft Twitch frowns on. Yeah, I could imagine that. The internet in general just can't handle, like, anatomy. What are you gonna do? Fight the rules and lose your account, or obey the rules and just suck it up? Pretty much the options, right? I mean, for creative, like, it would be cool to just have, like, a not safe for work, you know. But then I could see, like, where do you draw the line? Like, you don't want the creative community to just be, like, infiltrated by just, like, straight up adult content, because then they'll lose their ability to accept payments through PayPal and, you know, Amazon and a lot of their other partners who have, like, you know, explicitly denounced adult content in their corporate charters. So, like, it is actually a big, like, logistical cluster when it comes to that kind of stuff. E frickin' S, you hear me? What are you gonna do? Tasteful, creative, though, like what you do. Yeah, I mean, thank you, I appreciate that. And I feel that way, but I do understand, like, where, like, then how do you draw the line and how do you police it? And I don't know. Maybe I'm just having sympathy for the devil here, but... Art is category worthy? No, stop. I mean, keep going. No, just kidding. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you like my stuff. I really am. Bet it comes you remember this day, sir. Well, I'm gonna remember that you said that, but more out of just like, oh, that was really nice that J Squared said that, you know. Like, this is kind of doing it, but there's still something missing here. And I'm gonna make a folder. Bold flashback. Overlay of like a sepia type color. It'll be an experiment for the ages. Blood fill that layer with that overlay. Down the opacity of the entire folder. That'll also bring down the opacity of the sepia layer. Everything is really dark, but maybe I'll bring a little pulse adjustment layer on. Not to mention trolls that would show up to a live study and yell at the model to start doing other things. Yeah, exactly. There's trolls and like how do you police it in an online community that's supposed to be like everyone? I get it. I get it. This book was too sexy for mainstream publishers, but not sexy enough for erotic publishers. We're walking a fuzzy line with the nips that appear in it apparently. Oh yeah. Overlay wash. I see that, but storyline is key and let's face it, art is badass. It's true, you gotta do what you gotta do. And hammer! Well, yeah, I mean, like, people can moderate their own chats however they want, and that's currently still true, but it's still like a matter of like how do you police streamers from doing things that like might cost you your partners. Basically the only way that is to have a across the board, hands down, like all or nothing rule system. I think like that seems like the way that, you know, they've been able to figure it out anyway. So I want this to be really dark, and I want it to look faded like a flashback. But what I don't want... I just don't know, guys. I just don't know what I want. But I know whatever I do here, this is the first time that I'll be showing an actual like flashback in this story arc, in the reiteration of Tracy Queen. So whatever I do here, I'm gonna just come back to this and copy this whole folder into like other pages that end up having flashbacks. So now I kind of feel like I want her trails to be a little more on the purplish side. She's wearing all purple. Might help to make them more obviously her... Oh, that is way too purple, bro. What you trying to pull here, mister? Like, differentiate between her motion trails and her sword trails. Might be the ticket. What say you all? Nachos. About less color. Okay, so like saturation. That less money for you, or Violet. You're turning violet, Violet. Let me play around with the hue and saturation. Let's see. Because I still want things to like be visible so that they stand out from one another. I don't want to lose my color contrast, but you're right, like that less saturated look really does kind of help it feel old-fashioned-y. Check colorize. What? think I like it. Yeah, I would lose depth, but I mean, there's a lot of edge light here, and I feel like the sharp edge lights help to keep shapes separate. Like even here, like she's really dark, but then that edge light on her back, all the edge lights on these pieces kind of make it more about the shape than the actual, like, you know, modeled, rendered figure. So I think it might be working. That's dreamy, bruh. Good mix, I think. Awesome. That's Nightmare on Elm. That reads Nightmare Sweet. I can't talk. Awesome. That's kind of creepy, right? I think it's good though, because I can, like, this whole thing where she's like holding her side and bleeding. In the very next page, she's having this flashback, and she's sitting on the couch, like, holding her side, and she's kind of all like, while she's thinking about this. So I want it to look like a dark, scary, you know, effed up thing from her kind of recent past. And also, this is like been a day in her life, like growing. It's a young adult, trained in the ways. Edge light for the win! Might want to save the settings as a macro? Macro. You can style copy that. So cool, awesome, yay, everybody likes it. So it's really cool. What I can do actually, this entire folder now has all of those layer styles that I just made in it. So like if I'm working on another piece, I can just grab this folder and drag it right onto the other piece, and that effect will just copy over. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. That's what considering this is what I started out with, it's a little like acidy, you know. And with all my adjustment layer folders on, looks like that, and it's like super creepy. Good. Lindsay, I read your whisper. Yes, a tad lighter because it's hard to see. You don't need to whisper things like that if you want. Koi style for Koi style 2 for us click noobs. Copy style for us click noobs. Okay. Yes. I mean, copy the layer style, like, this is a whole folder of various adjustment layers. Probably the easiest thing to do is just to, actually I'll show you. About to start this next piece because I think this one is done. So let us pretend that this page is colored. That one isn't done, it's just like done-ish, close to done. So let's pretend that this one is done and we're all super happy with it. And let's pretend that this page back here is done. It's not, I mean, this is not even started, but let's pretend it's done. And we want to copy these layer styles onto this piece. So what I do is over here, I can just grab this folder now with my quote-unquote flashback adjustments and just drag that whole folder right onto this piece. And now that where I want. Yeah. Now I have those adjustments copied onto this piece. Yay! I'm not going to use them on this piece, but they're there in case I wanted them. I'm going to save this. I think I'm just going to mess with the... Yeah, the motion trails behind her, I think, are not visible enough. I think Lindsay was saying that, if I read that right. Unicorn magic. I'm on a phone, so I'm not drunk, FYI. I like the sit out of that for Shori. Always tend to lighten my shit if I don't know what the print would look like, but I dig this so hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, like, when I print this, it might look way too dark, and that would be a travesty, so I'll probably lighten it a little bit. Maybe just brighten it up a little like that. At least. I might even lighten it more, but I'll do a test print on my printer here and just see how it looks, you know. Okay, so let me grab these her trails. And I think the idea is maybe to just make them a little brighter. Phones make everyone seem drunk or stupid. It's the danger of using mobile. Well, it's, I mean, you know, it's like typo city, and then you got to deal with autocorrect. And I mean, you know, it's totally cool. Like, whatever. If you were drunk and you were, you know, hanging out and writing to me, I wouldn't judge you for it. I might have a go at your expense, but I wouldn't judge you for it. So what else? Alright, what do we think, gang? So from left to right is her, like, you know, her trajectory, and I've drawn each pose here. Do you think the previous drawings of her should be, like, more transparent to, like, show that, like, the one all the way on the right is actually her and the one on the left is her, like, 4 steps ago? Or is that, like, overkill? Like, maybe it's pretty obvious that this is her moving through the scene. I've got, like, motion trails and stuff in it, right? I'm just meaning J squared shouldn't feel bad. Yeah, totally. I know what you mean. J squared should definitely not feel bad. Unicorn magic. Yeah, I just don't know about... Like, I don't want to make it look weird, like, what, does she have, like, 3 copies of herself now? Is that, like, ninja magic or something? They're not copies of her, it's just... That's her trajectory. As she's dodging these bullets and killing these dudes. The feels low. LOL. You at least to see how it should look, yeah. Making her more transparent could be confusing here. She's pretty small, so it might be hard to figure out what's up. I think it's spot on because the frame breaks it up. Well, I think Rogue has a good point though, like just seeing how it would look. I'm just gonna make a copy of this. Save it. Yeah. And here, do this. I'm gonna do the Control X for, oh. Yeah, I got stuff from the other layers. Right, forgot about the other layers! I mean, panels. Panels, layers, you know. Stuff and things. Forgot about the stuff and things. Okay. Now. Shift V to paste in place. Now they'll be on their own layer. Oh, but I also cut that dude out that I cut out. Alright. Almost. Let me try this one more time. Make sure I'm not getting anything don't want to get. Control X. Yes, precious. Shift V. And then Then Control X and Control Shift V. Now all 4 Tracys are on different layers. So what I can do, these ones down to say 75-ish. Deselect that one. Bring these ones down to say 5. Bring this one down to less. Tracy 3, Tracy 2, and Tracy 1. All this Tracy Ghosts. What do you think? Does that help? Versus this. Now I'm just turning on the full opacity layer. Turning that off again. I mean, I don't feel like having all of them on is confusing. I like the idea of her being more transparent as she goes further back in time of this motion. Kind of cool. I'm just not sure if it's helping or not. Not sure if it's hurting either. I think the way that her motion trails seem to fade out the further back works to explain where she is, but that's just one opinion. Oh, the fade is cool. Okay. Maybe we like the fade. Yeah, and even, right, like her motion trail is more faded here. Yeah, I feel like it's like, man, right? Like there's like a time-lapse kind of feeling to it, maybe? That's what I'm going for, is this, you know, very brief time-lapse. She's just moving so fast that, like, she's here, she's here, she's here, she's here, they're all dead. I mean, I have this other layer saved. I can always change my mind later, but I think for now, do this. Everybody for helping me make that decision. Sorry, I don't want anyone to feel like pressured if I'm like, guys, what should I do? Like, you know. Sometimes it's hard to make decisions, that's all. Now, going to make my thingies. Make my gutters, my borders, whatever you want to call them. Opinions are good. Yeah, definitely. Works. Hot as an ass on a cool day, I say. Oh? What does... Like a donkey? Or a mule? Is it a mule? I don't know. I always get confused. Mules are hybrids with horses and donkeys, right? Or is it the other way around? I kind of think I wanted to make gun firing in this panel, but now I'm not sure if it's necessary. Be too much going on. Alright. Now, start to get these little thingies where my frames are breaking to... Stupid, what am I doing? Why? Clicky fingers, I command you! Did I tell you not what you want? Layer masks. Alright. Selection. S-word. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna upload that layer mask with the delete button. Right? Oh, bummer. I totally forgot about that up on top. Jayel, we should do a collab someday. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, but you'll be right back because you're making food. I missed it. Little much. Maybe dark lines. Look. Yeah, I like it. Woo. Either that's an expression I don't get or autocorrect has done horrible things. No man, queen's butt checks. I'm definitely picturing a donkey trotting across hot coals. Autocorrect, alright? I don't know. Okay, so now that I have these borders in, it does kind of heighten my panels a bit. So now I'm wondering, again, coming back to this, Do we do or do we don't? So hard to know. What is the right answer? All kinds of fuckery on this phone. Yeah, I hear you. But it's entertaining. Alright, so now I think that that's everything I wanted to do to this page. And I think 9 o'clock, so it's been an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm exactly done with this page, exactly on schedule for my next 5-minute break. So, you all are cool with it. I'm going to take a quick little 5 minutes. I'll leave you with my reel and my thing, the Oneshi Press video. I'm good for something. You're good for a lot of things. Thicker lines. I don't love the fade as much. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I think the thicker lines makes it feel like it's a tighter panel, so you kind of want to see more clearly what's going on. Yeah, I'll leave her on for now. I could always, you know, do a test print later and decide then what looks better in print. Just make sure to save this. Whoop, whoop. So save a little JPEG-y. The other thing I worry about with this being a flashback, I just want to. I'm worried that like it might not read as the same location that we saw on page 4. Although, I mean, it's drawn exactly the same. Whatever. It should be fine. I don't gotta overthink this. I could always, like, if I wanted to, just turn down the adjustments a little bit. Like that or something. Well, that's too much. I could overthink this until my computer dies of old age. Print is what counts. Yeah, that's definitely true. With the thicker line, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take a really quick break. And I shall see you all momentarily. Well, I'll see whoever is still here when I get back. Momentarily. BRB, y'all.
I'm Lindsay G. I'm the writer, editor, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Hi, I'm Jayel Draco. I'm the illustrator, designer, and co-founder of Oneshi Press.
Oneshi Press is an independent publisher of progressive, immersive, gorgeous books in print and digital formats.
To start with, we'll be keeping 3 original concepts in production.
Our first 3 are a graphic novel, a comic book, and an art book.
Tracy Queen.
Tracy Queen is a feminist, sex-positive, sci-fi graphic novel about a self-made porn star named Tracy.
Who fights her way free of her grandfather's organized crime syndicate, only to get caught up in the porn industry politics and gang warfare.
The fiercely independent, brilliant Tracy decides to fight her battles on her own terms. With the help of her best friend, a talking raccoon who happens to be an electrical engineer,
She creates an army of cyborg clones to help her fight back against the forces of conformity, sexual repression, and evil. Pack.
our gritty vigilante comic book with a surprisingly humane heart, Pack tells the story of a masked crime fighter named Patience.
And the 6 dogs with whom he roams the dark streets of crime-ridden Brooklyn.
Together as a pack, these ruthless vigilantes sniff out corruption,
And deliver their own bloody form of justice to those who they decide deserve it.
they put crime under the fang.
The Great Nations of Rendaria.
The Great Nations of Rendaria, our first art book, is an introduction to the vast fantasy universe that Oneshi Press is helping to create.
This book serves as both backstory and introduction to a diverse, intricate universe in which its narrator, Jan Kazian,
Has become obsessed with preserving the memories of the greatest civilizations his world has ever known.
The Great Nations of Rendaria is both a book in its own right, as well as an artifact from the larger story, Children of Gaia.
Oneshi Press is creating a community of fans who enjoy progressive and immersive worlds like the ones that we're building, and we want to invite you to join us.
We're using Patreon, a subscription-based crowdfunding platform, to accept support from fans who love gorgeous books, and to give them rewards in return for their support.
Our supporters can opt in to receive all kinds of goodies when they become part of the Oneshi community. Personalized letters and selfies from characters, 3D drawings, even cameos in our books.
And access to exclusive works in progress as work continues on all of our projects.
One of our favorite rewards, which is made possible by our patrons, is the weekly live stream, during which Jayel streams live on Twitch TV as he creates art for our projects.
Join me live every Tuesday night to watch me create art and to chat with me and other Oneshi Press fans and supporters. Watch in real time as the art takes shape.
At Oneshi Press, we build immersive, progressive, gorgeous worlds.
And you're invited to explore them. Come join us. Feel good about it?
Yeah?
Woo! You're the best! You're awesome! We love you! You're so cool! Thank you! It's always like, it's like a race to get back in time before the video is over. Like, break's almost done! It's like I've missed some conversation. Let me try and catch up here. Sticker line. Oh yeah, I saw that. Really, my page. Yeah, the writing for sure. Whoa, what happened with @roomid clear chat Jayel Draco? What is that? From TMI Twitch.tv. 04 not found. Huh. Weird. There's like, if you guys can see this, but I don't know what this is. Kinda strange. Which mobile app needs to scroll through every time I chat? Why don't I have my glasses on? I'm like, I can't read anything. White. Welcome back, Jayel. Oh, hi. Nightbot didn't know that. Nightbot knew. Nightbot. Back! Shrugs. Yeah. Twitch split network crap, man. Yeah, I noticed the chat emptied. Oh, weird. Oh, so there's just like too much information in the chat, like the chat got too long, I guess, and it just dumped it. Weird. I was like, oh no, did I like violate some like Twitch thing or something? Oh, my bots are terrible. They used to give me such joy. Now they're just sigh. Alright, so what am I doing here? I am going. Select all the flat stuffs. What is backgrounds? Control Shift I to invert my selection. Control J to copy onto here. Put that. All this. I'll plop that here, and I'll delete this old previous page. Actually, great. I can save that there as a color reference. I left it there. Doing something smart, maybe. So, I'm just gonna. Clang dang. Blang, 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 bang. Shooting color with finger guns. Pew, pew, pew. He's probably on. Oh, FetLife. Yeah, he acts up and gets unspeakable things done to his face. In my chat, at least. Oh, you have a Nightbot too in your chat? Each their own, I guess. Yeah, no shaming. I mean, that's cool. Fun, interesting. I like things. This is really confusing looking because I have my previous page that takes place in this room open in the background, just so I can quickly grab colors and like plop them where they go. I hope this isn't like crazy disturbing to look at. If it is, it won't be for long. I'm just bust through this. Down through. Oh, music. Get it, Nightbot. Yeah. Do you, baby? There's supposed to be a pillow back here. I didn't draw it. Why? I'm gonna cheat. You guys will know. That's okay. You're not gonna chill on me, right? Being lame and messing up my drawing? Sure. Hers. Aha. Using myself is what I'm doing. Shall try and take over the stream. Here, I'll move you closer. So, Chow has his own little chair next to me. He just woke up. Like, why am I awake? What is going on? See, I think the big like survival trick to sequential illustration is like basically speed. Speed and like consistency, continuity. And I think all the little tricks, you know, like whatever tricks you can give yourself, like keeping a copy of your color layers from your last page open in the page that you're working on, you know, things like that really help. And, you know, may not be perfect, still a little confusing to look at, even for me, and I know what it all is, like, but definitely better than having to, like, figure it all out each time, you know? He just attacked my arms when I said hi to him. He's feisty. Yeah, he looks a little grumpy, but he's napping now. Like, well, not napping. He's just, like, kind of, I don't know, harumphing or something. He's a little grumpy. Just woke up. Says, isn't it time for noms now? It's always time for noms. Specifically treats. Yeah, treat. Definitely. So slow. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like impossible to not be slow. Like, it's just, you know, whatever tricks can help you, like, figure out how to be faster in a way that doesn't, like, completely destroy your work, you know? And I mean, for some people, depending on what you're doing, like, it's okay to be slow. Like, if you're just taking your time, having fun, working on a piece, and like you're not worried about how long it takes, totally cool. You know, what I'm talking about is more for like, if you have a production schedule that you need to keep, and a lot of times in sequential art you do, and that's just the way it is, you know, like, a lot of times you have to get X amount of pages done in a reasonable time. Because, you know, usually with sequential art, it's like, if you're not releasing a new book, you know, a new issue or something, like, every so often, you've already lost your audience. Like, people just don't, if it takes you like a year to get the next book out, it's gonna care anymore, they're gonna forget. People be fickle. And not always, I mean, definitely, like, some people can take their time with stuff, and, you know, if it's really good enough, like, people will wait for it, you know? But if you're, like, doing, like, you know, like, one-off, like, pieces, like, it really doesn't matter. You can totally take your time. Do whatever you want. Anyone who says otherwise, probably just being a duty. You need to get that deadline? Yeah. Well, you know, having a deadline on a thing can be a blessing, and for sure it can be a curse, you know. And, you know, I say speed, but that's all relative, because, like, still just getting started on this page, you know. And a lot of it's, like, just knowing, you know, what things aren't going to show up in the final anyway, what things you can kind of ignore or not spend as much time on, and then what things are, like, you know, really blatantly obvious if you don't spend enough time on them. Also, you know, if you drink beer while you're working, like, drink a really weak beer. You know, things like that, tricks. And most importantly, levity. Silliness goes a long way when you're trying to get things done. That's what I think. Pretzels in the beer. Yeah, I'm out of pretzels. It's such a bummer. wanted to do, bro. Ah, I'm messing it all up. Is my paint bucket tool not set to contiguous? Yeah. Strange. Out of pretzels! Somebody send me pretzels! Oh god, why are you not sending me pretzels? I thought we was friends. The wine. Drunkbot gets pretzels. There are no pretzels. No wonder Kitty is annoyed. Oh yeah. Ah. Totally get it. Get cats. Now, I don't have any examples of the puka actually be colored yet. Check my pages to make sure that I'm not being dumb. Top of it. That I'm comparing this. It's a bit much. I might tone down those effects on there. It looks cool unto itself, but in comparison with the pages before and after it, it's a little just too different, I think. You can fill a layer with the foreground color by using Alt and Backspace. Alt and filling a layer? I'm not sure what you mean. Like a selection on a layer? Alt delete. But see, wouldn't have to switch to the bucket. Oh, right, but a lot of times what I'm doing is like I'm making a selection that like goes outside, so I don't have to spend time making a neat selection, but I know it will only fill in that flat color. So if I were to hit like Alt-Delete, it would kill my whole selection. Whereas if I use the paint bucket tool, it's only going to affect the thing that's that color within my selection. But, I mean, you're right, that is sometimes clever, and I should actually be more careful to remember different things that I could be using. For sure. Say you have something selected on a layer. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a cool advice. Like for example, change just the color of that, but I want to keep like this shape separated, so it's easy for me to just make a really quick mask than to try and like get exactly just that. So if I use the paint bucket with G, do that, and then just switch my foreground and background, that. So it depends, you know, I think it depends on like what the most important thing about what you're doing is. For me right now, I'm just trying to be bestie. Sometimes that means just doing things whatever the way it's just quickest in your mind, like it isn't always the most sensible way. Sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, that's the most reflexive way for me. Color this extension cord over. Where is the table? Table! So, how's my sound? Am I coming in okay? I know like before I was talking below my noise gate. Just isn't cool. Sound is good? Awesome, thanks. Oh, God. Man, smoking a hookah in your living room. That's like... sounds like Headache City to me. But, you know, to each their own. Tracy Queen does what Tracy Queen wants. Okay, so I think I got everything in the living room colored. Use the technical term. Only see the floor in panel 3. Copy of that floor. Ammo. Amola. I just save little swatches of gradients that I know I'm going to be using a bunch. Just save them in like a little scrap folder. I know I'll get exactly the same gradient again whenever I go to use it again. Cheap trick. Another cheap trick by Jayel Draco. Further than I need and cut off the bottom. Okay. I'm gonna have to get some reference on how I did things for the outside. 5. Here. Panel. And panel 4 background. And this other page here where I on the background. A lot of these pages might be a little too dark. I'm afraid that when I go to print them, they will just look black. That's oh, oh, they're flirting. I get it. Interesting. Does kind of change my feelings about their relationship. Get a little cuter, I think. And here my flatter was just like, yeah, I don't know what the hell you want me to do with this. I'm just gonna not. Ah, what am I doing? Like the equivalent of typos, but with Photoshop. Like typoing. My art. Brushos. Typos? Brushos? I don't know. Come on, you guys know what I mean. It's a thing. Thing. It's a ting! Brushos! It's a ting! It is totally. I mean... Oh, they've got crazy curtains next door. Wowzers! The curtains are crazy. It's there's some kind of curtain thing happening over there. Just check it out. Maybe call curtain detectives. That's not a thing either. Any curtain detectives are tings. They totally are. That is 100% accurate truth statement. Truth statements are also things. Oh, now we get into the warehouse, which has stuff over it that I gotta turn off to be able to get the accurate colored warehouse. And the stop sign colors are reversed! Why? All the huge manatees! Should be yellow. Yellow. When I was a kid and there was just signs like that for like a two-way, T intersection, I would go in at night with a big flat black Sharpie and make it look like the bat symbol. Like just draw little ears up there and a little tail down here, and I thought it was so clever, and I did it to so many different places. Man, little turd I was. Pretty funny though, not gonna lie. I don't endorse it, but I do laugh. Okay, I think now what I want to do here is take this warehousey texture and graffitis. Just see if I can't. What am I doing? What are you doing? Alright, now what was I thinking? What the heck was I thinking? Alright, I'm gonna see if I could take this and drag them over. Them in someplace sensible, like over here. My ink slayer not locked. First thing I should be doing. Graffitis. $1,919 Dracoins. $12. Lord of all Drakes. Nice. Roll the dice, and it shows the number 2! What? Nice. Mind Cannibal. Word. How's it going? Oh my gosh, you guys are playing Reclaim. Awesome. Hi, okay. Going okay? You? Yeah, everything is awesome. Glad to hear things are going okay for you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, don't mind Nightbot. Nightbot is just Nightbotting. Just doing what Nightbot do. Like I want to get a gradient between these sidewalk colors. That'll do it. Different layers so I can be as non-committal as I want with this gradienting. Eight. Awesome. Right. Texture, hide it up here, make a copy of it. Copy the layer style from there and paste it here, and then I'm going to take this just feel like Tracy's house can't quite be this is a start. It's a good texture from places it doesn't. Steps. The game has begun. Everybody get ready to breathe fire and extends their freshly sharpened claws before approaching the anti-Drake bunker. Casualties have fallen, but the remainder of the Drakes managed to make it out of the bunker alive, each with their own share of Dracoin loot. The result from Dracoin Recon: Understanding Rogue 23, Mind Cannibal 23. Ravenwood, rest in peace. Oh no. And Pine, rest in peace. Hi, does that mean there has to be a death match? Well, I mean, you know, they all went in together, so like they're probably on the same team. So like, you know, maybe though it was foul play, like maybe they teamed up ahead of time and like had a plan worked out at everyone else's expense. I don't know, I don't really know how these things work. This is getting there. Getting there. Actually, no, because I don't have it on that corner. What?
Wicked West is awesome.
Wicked West.
Thanks for hosting.
Wicked West. WKD West. Wicked West. That is so cool. Thank you so much for the host. What? What? Destructive retreat, attack, Wicked West Warriors attack! Awesome! Let's see if I can do this. Did it work? It's fine! I don't know if that worked. It's supposed to save you to a list of raiders. I'm still trying to figure out all this whole streaming thing. Where would that have gone under? Dashboard? Is raiders? Nope, it did not work. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing. Things are hard. Yay, Wicked Rest Raid! Where are my soldiers at? Commands, why you know? Woo! Awesome! Sorry, I was eating. Mr. Epic Dragon, awesome.
Listen.
Chipinzilla is fantastic.
What?
Thanks for the follow.
Benzilla, she really can't pronounce names. DJ Benzilla, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Aw. Yay. Yeah, why my command? It's supposed to, like, save you the raiders list? I don't know how to do things. Wait, what just happened? What was that? What did I miss? What's that sound? What?
Chipinzilla is awesome. Thanks for hosting.
Link's a much better dancer than me. But I tried. Thank you for hosting. Wow. Okay, so.
MR Epic Dragon is fantastic. Thanks for the follow.
Mr. Epic Dragon is fantastic. Thank you. Sorry that text-to-speech is just not capable of not butchering names. It's like a thing. Guys, I'm all excited and flustered now. I don't know if I can art. It's like if Link was on Adventure Time. It totally is, right? I love it. Like the new host GIF. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Stevie was like, you should really consider changing your host GIF. And I was like, you know, saying it, probably worth listening to. I think it was Stevie that said that. Someone said it. Someone smart. Out longer, but it's my dinner time now. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Sounds like such a cool thing. Do the artist! Okay, I'm on it. What? LDB!
is awesome. Thanks for
LDB.
hosting.
Ah. Oh, I see. That was an auto host. Still counts, and it's still awesome. And LDB is still awesome, here or not. Let's see. She's brooding. I want her to have creepy glowy eyes that you can't see. So I want to like... Oh, I'm not selected on that. Tracy looks pissed in that panel. Yeah, she's supposed to be scary. Super scary, right? She's like having a flashback to like the last page where she just killed a bunch of dudes. For anyone new, I will show you the page I was working on earlier, which I'm probably going to revisit. I'm going to tone down the effects. This is supposed to be a flashback. So like here she gets like injured in this page. While killing all these dudes. They were bad dudes. Or flipping through the air and cutting them all up, dodging their bullets. And here she's like remembering that moment. And Nicola, the little raccoon, he's getting all like freaked out, like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go now. And she's like, no, wait, stay. He's like, say you'll say, be my friend, ah! You know, just totally gloms onto him. And he's like, oh, okay. I'm scarier, and I'm scarier. I'm a Spartan Ninja Assassin Rogue. Lol, hehehe. Alrighty, so I think all my midtones are worked out. I was just using this page as reference to get my midtones where I wanted them. Maybe while I'm here I'll grab some of this rain texture. No, I'm gonna grab that from a different... Yeah, I got this. It'll be... Oh, I know. Outside has its own... Oh, yeah, I got this. Page. Different page. So I keep opening up these other pages that are like, you know, just whatever similar lighting or similar environment, or that take place consecutively. I like to have one of the other pages open just so I can like reference things back and forth and like make sure that I'm using the same, you know, the right colors and the right lighting and all that. There's little tricks to make time-consuming things go a little faster. Here I just have all the smoke in like separate layers from previous page. Go smoke. Jayel, did you see the GIF I posted in the art tab on Discord, like the 19th of this month? Lives. I use a lot of caps. Is that annoying? Don't do it for every comment. Every comment can get old, I think. Use the caps appropriately. Yeah, I did. I think I remember I mentioned it to you. Oh, at the time, and that it was really cute. Let's see. Right here. Yeah, totally. Adorable little GIF. Boop. But I gotta keep as many things closed as possible because my is aching. Sad, sad computer. Take extra special care. Okay, so this panel. Good. Doesn't exist with smoke. That will be panel. Smoke from here. Copy it. Here. Just throw a layer mask on there. Control Shift I. I do. Drunkbot isn't seeing cars at the moment. Aw, poor Nightbot. Oh, midnight. Yeah, you don't want your thing, you know what I'm trying to say. Jayel, get it. Your pumpkin, your carriage will turn into a pumpkin. Jeez, why was that so hard? Gotta be so hard. Well, Ravenwood, thank you so much for hanging out. So awesome. Have a great night. And I will see you around hopefully soon. Sleep well. I hope you have awesome dreams. Okay, so I'm going to now go into the rouging of the Tracy and just warm up some of her flesh areas where it needs it. Also use it as a little bit of shading. Busting out the olden Wacom. The olden cam of Wake. This rougey color here. let's make sure I'm on the rouge layer so I don't start drawing right on my midtone layer. Always do that. It's always on this second page, because I think I'm like, I've been streaming since what, 5:30, it's like 10:15, 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's just enough time for my brain to like start getting like arrogant, like cocky, and then I don't think about what I'm doing and then I mess up. My brain's like, I totally got this. I'm like, dude, no, you don't. Where are you going? What are you doing, brain? Brain, why? Doing everything. Now you all know a little bit more about my relationship with my brain. And zooming in on like a really tiny panel, never flattering. It's like zooming in on a pore or something, you know? Just my tiny panels are never flattering. Maybe some people have like, they're like, look at how amazing my tiny panel is. Zoom all the way in on it. It's really amazing. You gotta see all the awesome. But not me. I'm like, oh god, don't look at that tiny panel. Why would you do that? Why are you looking? Okay, rouging accomplished. Now moving on to the highlights. Everything. Woo! Looks drunk. Yeah, yep, that's exactly what's happening there. She's getting a little tipsy. It won't look as strong like once I put the highlights over it. So the red layer, the rouge as I call it, is between my midtones and my highlights. I put on a little bit strong, just from experience. I know that the highlights tend to like just down quite a bit. But, you know, in that panel particularly, she's supposed to be like, you know, all of a sudden she snaps out of her like insane, you know, deep mental anguish and remembers that she's drunk and hanging out with a friend and just gets all like, ah, you know. Maybe not like that. That was probably a very... how she got. But you know what I mean. If you were to imagine me as a fey, mystical, magical creature, what would you think of? Probably maybe a dryad? No, that's a tough one. Unicorn. Jebaited. Jebaited. It mean? What a Jabberwocky. I just said that to... I don't really think anyone reminds me of a Jabberwock. Not really sure. And I know what it is like. Not in practice? Hold on, guys. Were you expecting me to make sense here tonight? Because... damn, this might not happen. This is not the stream for that. I like to get all thinky and talky and stuff sometimes. Seen tons of Jabberwockies. Pray tell where? Right. Said tons of Jabberwockies have been That like when you were living in Bushwick? I could definitely picture Jabberwocky loft parties being a thing. Hey, you wanna hang out tonight? Oh, I can't. I'm going to the Jabberwocky loft party. Oh, it's artisanal. Like all over the place. Oh. Seeing Jabberwockies all over the place. Ooh. Checked out. No. Could be like a medical concern. Saying. Maybe I just can't see it. That's true. Maybe I can though. Maybe I'm just messing with you because I'm trying to do my Jabberwocky pals a favor and help keep their secret secret. Oh, interesting. I totally forgot to color her sword in this panel. Imagine that! Oh, it's like the same one? Like it's not like oral Jabberwockies, it's like a Jabberwock, a Jabberwocky. Close to what I wanted to do. You think it might be panhandling? Tough times for Jabberwockies, I understand. I wouldn't want to be a Jabberwocky in today's political. Okay, but no talking politics. Afraid that like if I even mention the word political, it's gonna just destroy the chat. All the air will be sucked out of the room. Dang it, I forgot to color the thing. Big ruiner of remembering.
Seasoned light in the evening sun to light the
plays a lovely accordion. Starting to think that your story's a little fishy. How does a Jabberwocky play an accordion? Not trying to say I doubt you. I'm trying to say I might doubt you a little, maybe.
By a beast locked in slumber. Sin washed away by the swift flow of time. I may know the answers. Journeys over snow and sand. What twist of fate has brought us to tread upon this land?
I'll save the ribbing in the glass of the chamber for if and when I do a close-up. Bro, how does a Jabberwock not play an accordion, bro? No, I don't know. I don't know enough about Jabberwocks. I just brought them up to try and sound interesting. For name card, I really hope that that's somehow a video of a Jabberwock panhandling while playing an accordion. If it's not, that's okay. I just, you know, it would be so magical if it was.
Burden of shadows. Souls abide to an endless desire. I may know the answers. Though one question I still hear. What twist of fate has brought us to roads that run so near? Distant worlds together. Miracles from realms beyond.
Sadly not. Aw. They can't all be, you know? They can't all be. Some of them can be, though, hopefully. Some.
To you this song. To sing with you this song. To sing to you your
Wacom hand sweat. Yeah, dude, you gotta use the wax paper, man. I just keep like a stack of little pieces of wax paper. Or you already do that. Like I could tell Rename Card anything about the Wacom that he doesn't already know. Silly. That's not really a thing about a Wacom, that's just like a cheap solution to a common problem. Though chances are you're probably the one who told me that. Cloth, but wax paper is probably mint. It's totally mint. You could use wax paper on your hand, and then, wax paper on the Wacom, and then cloth between the wax paper and your hand. Cotton. And Wacoming for days. Your hand flesh is like crying out in pain. It is cool. It's the coolest. All the cool kids are doing it. At least that's what they told me. Might be laughing at me. If anyone ever told you that art wasn't hell on the body, hands, your back, your eyes, your neck, all of it. It's all gotta go. Sacrifice it. Not willing to or not able to make that sacrifice, I just don't know what to tell you. It's gonna happen anyway. They lied. Yeah, exactly. That's the end of that sentence. Knew that wasn't what's up. They lied. You gonna go to bed? Alright, well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you around soon. Take care, Rogue. Dream of chocobo races and troll fighting. Awesome. Will do. Hopefully. I mean, I'll try. Something else might come out, you know? Dreams are like that. Feel good about it?
Yeah?
Woo! You're the best! You're awesome! We love you! You're so cool! Thank you! Hey, I think I'm back. Back on. Because I want to! How's everybody doing? Alright. Yeah. Back in it. Woo! Your name card. Hello. Hello. Are you two the only ones working on all of those books? At the moment, yes. Yeah, Tracy Queen, Great Nations, actually, I just finished, and I should be getting a proof of that soon. I think on the 2nd, I should be getting the first proof of that book. It's 152 pages long, and we're also working on Pack. Lindsay wrote Tracy Queen and is writing Pack. And then, you know, we're currently, like, looking into a few different artists that might want to have, like, short, like, 8-page at a time kind of thing in our anthology. So we'll have, like, anthology 1 is going to be 8 pages of Tracy Queen, 8 pages of Pack, and then, 8 pages of something else. Be announced. Might even do like 4 8-pagers. Depending on, you know, interested and who involved, and that all works out. Dang, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Not gonna lie. It's, keeps my hand hurting. Keeps me in practice too. Are you recruiting or just keeping it you two? I mean, sort of interested in the idea of recruiting. Well, I don't know about recruiting, but like working with other people for sure. Yeah. Why? Mind Cannibal, are you interested? Are you a visual artist? Do you stream? I don't know why I didn't already ask you that. Or maybe I did ask you that already. I don't know. My brain is getting sleepy. Stream is taking hold. I have no talent at all. Well, sure you have some kind of talent. Everyone's got some kind of talent. Like maybe you make awesome breakfast burritos or something, you know? I don't know, that was just a random example. I think I'm hungry. Breakfast burritos, yeah. Juice. So actually, piss people off easy. That's a talent, I guess, right? I mean, unless you're not trying to, then maybe that's an opposite of a talent. Anti-talent? So yeah, we're really excited. Great Nations of Rendaria book is going to be in our hands soon. Actually in print form, a nice, sweet hardcover. Drunk bot, you're such a panderer. But you're my panderer. You back? Gonna stand up and get a drink? Yeah, that's important. Actually, realize I have not been drinking enough water, and I've been hard at work for quite a while now. 11:15. I've been streaming since 5:30. Definitely have drank more water than I have did so far. Patience, bruh. Peace. LDBN! Yeah, I'm still streaming. Still streaming. How you doing? Are you about to start streaming? Oh, that command. Yeah. Special. Night going. Starting to get a little like cross-head over here. I must finish this page. I was going to, but I'm having some issues with either OBS or my internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I get so upset when like that happens. I know the feels. No stream tonight. Bad. We both said, "Oh, I know the feel." At like this. Well, at least when I was saying it, your text popped up on my screen. I know there's a lag between me and you, so probably seemed more synchronous to me than it did on your end. Oh, technology. Trying to like speed through this at this point because I'm just like starving. Then I feel like I'm just gonna F it up. So I'm trying to like remind myself to like speed too hard. About what you're doing, Jayel. Think about it. I've been good. So yeah, I was just saying the book that I've been working on, Great Nations, I ordered a proof of it. It should be here on the 2nd. It's 152 pages long, and it's all illustrated, and super excited about that. Yeah, so there's that. And then now this is page 12 of Tracy Queen, and we're up to page 12 of Pack. So I'm kind of ahead of the game because our first anthology, we're gonna have like 8 pages of both. Oh man, get a snack? Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack in a bit. Should have got one on my last break. I didn't really think about how hungry I was until I sat back down to stream though. But yeah, it's super exciting. So yeah, and then the anthology is gonna be like 8 pages of Tracy Queen and 8 pages of Pack. And then we're gonna try and figure out, you know, 8 pages of something else, maybe 2 other things. So we're like poking around and seeing who's got, you know, projects or who might want to illustrate if someone else writes for like, you know, just like 8 pages of something, and then the next anthology, like we're doing it quarterly, so it'd be like the next 8 pages would be in the next anthology, unless it's a one-off. Either do like a page rate or a percentage. I mean, we don't really have the money for a page rate right now, so we're trying to look for people I think who might be interested in doing like a percentage if it's their own like 8-page story that they wrote. But if they're just gonna like illustrate one of Lindsay's stories or something, maybe we could just do a page rate. So, you know, visual artists who might be interested in something like that should definitely be like, yo, psst, whisper, whisper. Lindsay. It's still a little up in the air right now, but, you know, that's kind of the time when things happen. Like, things are up in the air until a decision is made, and then it's not up in the air anymore. Snacks. You have a snack, LD Bean? You tell the truth. That a cider. That's definitely a snack. Ooh, that sounds like a good smart thinking. Panel Tracy looks like she's had one too many ciders. Although it's wine. But still, one too many. Cheers! I want a delicious snack now. Oh, I want delicious snacks now. Way to go, Bean! We would have been fine if you didn't say anything. We would have just been sitting here starving and not thinking about it. Now we want to be all mature and responsible and do something about our ailments. Ah. Aw. Yeah. Bad. Snack I might have that I could obtain while streaming. While streaming. That's the tricky part. That I could eat while streaming. That doesn't involve a fork and knife, you know. We never have needed snacks, ever. Until Bean brought it up. The treachery. Well, this is egg peeling music. According to Ravenwood. Oh, he's not here anymore because she went to bed. like she looks like someone in this panel that she's not supposed to look like. Like the Khan's cousin in Genghis Khan. What the heck was his name? Or Marco Polo. Tried to take over the Khan. The Khani ship. Connery. Who here watches Marco Polo? Or has watched it? Fans. You know, the one that like tries to become the Khan, that tries to like take over. Really, really ridiculously handsome one. So like, haha, I'll do the right thing, and the people will vote for me to be the Khan, because I'm better than that other guy who's the Khan right now. He's like super dapper and charismatic. But then like, to actually take over as the Khan, he has to do bad things. And like, that's just not his way. He's like a nice guy. He's like, can't do that. Not even to be the Khan. Too much of a good guy. Sure, that happened. I'm not making it up. Oh yeah, that guy, Kaidu. Right, he is so handsome, right? Come on, Kaidu. Calm down there. Killing it. Taking it a little too far, Kaidu. Animal hugs for the win! Hugs? Oh yeah, animal hugs. He's not really feeling it though. He's kind of like, okay. Freaked out by her. She's a little drunk. Rick Uni is the actor. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Like, I will be the Khan. The people will vote for me because I'm so incredibly handsome. Then his mom was all like, yeah, but you gotta like, you know, do some dark magic and like sacrifice some babies. And he was like, can't do that. Too handsome. Feel conflicted about being the Khan now. And her name card. Do you know what I'm talking about? Kaidu from Genghis Khan. Ever watch that? From Marco Polo. Why do I keep calling it They really should just call a show Genghis Khan, not Marco Polo. I mean, not Genghis Khan. My brain's so tired. I mean, come on. No. Lindsay's posting pictures. Kublai Khan, right? Like the main guy, Kublai. Kublai is the main guy. Genghis was his dad, who is not in the show because he's dead in that time period. Wrong about everything? Ah. I get to be so wrong. Oh, that dude. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, he is one pretty man, right? I probably would have hated him in high school because I would have been all like, "Stop, man, you're making me question my sexuality right now. Not confident enough to know how I feel about looking at a man so pretty." Oh, male posturing. Poor young boys. Stupid. So hopeless, so stupid. No home stretch. That's how I get these things done. I'm like, shut up, body, you'll eat when I feed you. I'll feed you when we finish this. And my body's like, okay, alright, whatever it takes. Divert all power to forward to frontal lobes. Yeah, but you would have secretly loved him. Right, I would have secretly loved him and that would have pissed me off. Nah, I don't know. Maybe like early high school. You know, when things were like really confusing and hard to deal with. Or like later in high school or like in college, I would have been like, yeah, that's cool. Awesome. You know, it's like once I had finally come into my own a bit and realized how stupid things are. Hang-ups. Psh, what is that about? Stupid, that's mean to people who have yet to figure out how to deal with their hang-ups. It's mean to stupid people. I snacked so hard. Ah! Why is everyone talking about snacks? You're all bastards. Email me some snacks, bro. Go post a link to some snacks. I can like somehow digitally eat virtual snacks. That needs to be a thing. 3D food printers? Yo, you could just like email someone a snack. Like Picard about it. Computer, Earl Grey, hot. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Comparing to this page for reference. Alright, to know if that's working, I on the same adjustments. Like, it maybe is the same room. Here. thing. Brush. What? What? Nothing happening. My brush tool not working. Oh, stupid dummy butt. Have your frickin' layers in the wrong folders. Good dummy butt. Right. Another mystery solved. Oh. Did you ever see, was it, Supernatural? Like, I think it's the end of the 5th season, where, I don't know, there's a showdown between Dean and Michael and her or something, and, like, the other angel, Cassiel, like, you know, if you've watched the show, like, the angels, they just don't get human stuff. And like Castiel comes in to like save the day and like throws a Molotov cocktail at Michael. But first he's like, "Hey, ass butt," and like throws it at him. So dumb. I love it. Hey, ass butt. Angel trying to think of an insult. Okay. So now this outdoor scene. How will this vex me? Like, counter its vexation. I feel like this is gonna require some mechanicalness. Back to mousy land. My god, Supernatural was so deep in that show. Yeah. Alright, well I think that's all I need out of this page. I think indoor panels. I'm gonna go back. Ooh, I should save this, it's been a few hours. Back into this other page where I recently showed the outside. And use that to match. Pretty groovy, if all goes well. Kinda worried about how dark these are. And I want it to be like really dark. Worried that when it prints it's gonna... I'll have to do some experimenting on all these pages. Print out little test pages and stuff. Okay, so... yeah. Right, so on my outdoor panels I have all these groovy adjustment layers and stuff. Copy those over. Copy that rain layer over and see if Not there. Okay. So many layers. Why? I want that to be in panel 4. I can do this. I can do this thing. This thing you ask of me. It's crazy. No one should do it. It's weird. I don't like it. Othello, your wife, she's crazy. You should kill her with a pillow. On Walking doing Shakespeare? Who doesn't want to hear Walking doing Shakespeare? Yeah, I think I gave up at like season 9 or 10. Exactly, yeah, us too. So, from what I understand, the original writer wrote the show up to season 5, and that was supposed to be the ending, that big showdown. And then they finally like pestered the writer into selling the rights to them so that they could continue the show. So everything after that was like different writers, like not the original people. And a lot of people were not happy about the show after that. They just like basically were like, oh, people love the show, we just gotta continue it. That's what you do. You know, you make more of a thing when people like it. And I guess they just didn't do what other people, you know, what a lot of fans considered a good job. I mean, some people liked it, I'm sure. Label all my layers so that I know what they are for great justice. I'm not saying it was bad or good or anything. I'm just saying it's the take on it that I heard. That's all. They want my endorsement, they can pay for it. Like everybody else. No. So cool if people like paid for my endorsement. What? Okay. Nice little outdoor scene is feeling about matched, I think. Let's see what I can do to fix this rain up. It's looking a little... that'll do. It'll do for now. And I think I need to go in and draw some puddles. Puddles! They're still making that show, right? Like, they're on, like, season, like, 15 or something? I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I was just under the impression that they were, like, not giving up on that. Which is cool. I respect it. Okay, so what I did here is I added a whole bunch of grungy, icky grunge. I added a bunch of like shiny wetness to the ground. I think that's what I've got to do here, and then I think I'm done that. And I want to go back to the previous page that I was working on earlier in my stream and just play with the opacity of some of those adjustment layers, because I think I went a little overboard. I over-adjusted my adjustments. No one here tried to stop me. Why? Why did you let me go so far in my madness? I can see what I'm doing. I had powers like that in real life. Ah, it's really bad visibility. I'm just gonna turn off the rain for a minute. I would get invited to so many more parties if I had powers like that. Come on, you guys know you'd invite me to your parties. Party time! You love the rain effect? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, it's good to know, because like, by the end of the stream, like, you know, when I've just been staring at everything too long, it all starts to look like mush, and then I can't tell. I'm like, am I ruining this? Should I just not have done that? Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the night, it's just like, what am I doing? I don't know anymore. Where am I? Who am I? Do I even like ice cream? Why is the Pink Panther pink? Oh man, I totally messed up here. No, I didn't mess up. Aha, Ludwig messed up. I flatter. Yes. Oh good, now I have someone to blame stuff on. Just kidding, Ludwig's awesome. Orange paint. I hope you all can forgive the weird mood that I'm in. Or enjoy it. Possible. Stranger Things, I know, right? When are they coming out with more of that show? Why are they being such duties about it? Been forever. Or doing, make more show. Need more show. They are making more. Yeah, not fast enough. Isn't it already on my Netflix right now? I like stop streaming just to go watch Stranger Things right now. Peace, guys. Enjoy. John Aston is gonna be in it? Tracy's front yard is so good. Like she hires lawn manicurists. Something. Just people that do things with grass. Landscapers, Jayel. What is wrong with you right now? Sugar crash. Like blood sugar crash. Such a good yard. This yard is crazy. I would buy that yard for any amount of money. Oh, Bean, did you see Miley is gone from my stream? I have goned Miley. Now, you know, if you ever want to host me, you don't have to be afraid of Miley. What? Well, a few people, like, one of my friends who actually is, like, partnered was looking at the stream and somebody hosted and she was like, you know, that could arguably kind of conflict with, like, Twitch terms of service because Miley is naked there. What is going on with this front of this house right here? Oh yeah, sorry, finish the story, Jayel. So, yeah, she was like, well, you know, if you want to do well with your stream, you're just better off not having anything on it that could be on that line. But now I've got link dancing, and I like link dancing. But I didn't delete Miley. I still have that GIF I made, so you can always bring it back. Yeah, I mean, that's a legit, like, thing to consider, you know? Legit considerations. Must be considered. Whoa, freaky deaky, brah. What are you even doing, Jayel? Miley, gone the way of the dodo. Was finally breaking. Wahaha! Ouch, my soul. Let's keep going. Keep going. You gotta freaking bring me snacks if you want me to keep going. Come on, man. You can drive them over here. It'll only take you like... Oh. Drive for like 100 hours. You'll be here. Got another 8 pages and you get to scribbling! Oh god. Don't hurt me. Ten out of 10 music. Yeah, Twilight. What is this now? This is... Well, it's all Koji Kondo, Legend of Zelda 25th anniversary from Symphony of the Goddess. Which song specifically is? Oh, this is the 25th anniversary melody. Medley. Medley. It's a medley. Wind Waker. Yeah, it's going through all the different like title themes of the different very exciting. Mechanical stuff. Back to ye olden mouse. Digging the music too. I'm digging it. I'm all about the RPG music, but we gotta get some retro wave in here now and again for justice. Retro wave. Alright, I think this page is done. What do you guys think? Done? Dunsies? Done with this page? I'm gonna open up the last page that I was working on and just tweak it a little bit. Oh. Whoa. It'd be really shitty if I just like fell and knocked myself out and you guys were just like watching me passed out. Placing bets on how long I'll be out for. This page is supposed to be a flashback, so I wanted it to be kind of like stop it. Kind of like sepia, you know, just to like give it that flashbacky vibe. Don't push it too far. Also afraid that I made it a little too dark, that it'll just like anything when it's printed. But I like the darkness. I want it to look all spooky and creepy. Like, whoa, Tracy actually is kind of a monster sometimes. She has the ability. Even though these guys are bad guys, still scary as shit. Also, I try to do a good job on this blood being like subtle, because it's not supposed to be that bad of a wound. It's just, you know, it's something that leaves her with a permanent scar, I think, right? But not like just gets grazed by a bullet. Like it dark too? Yeah, I like it dark. I just don't want it to like not look like anything when it's printed, you know? Got it. I also feel like this will sit more comfortably next to these pages, like it's not so... There's not like so much of a difference that it's like, whoa, this doesn't even look like it should be in the same book. You know what I mean? Kind of like... find a middle ground, where it's like, oh yeah, I could see this clearly being a flashback, but also like... I don't know. I don't know, I've got to struggle. Got the struggles. Guess Tracy's struggles are worse. Look at that. Alright, these are my 2 pages that I did tonight. 11? I think I'm gonna call it quits and go get myself some food. Anybody sees anything totally dumb that I should fix, please do feel free to point it out to me, because my brain is numb. Dumb. Oh, thanks. Alright, so I'll show you guys my progress on my Cornikesh head sculpture. Today I did his mouth stuff. On his gums. So the next step is I'm going to be putting lips over the teeth. And I'm going to fade the lips off here. So everything that's cardboard now, I'm going to be sculpting over with paper mache made from blended egg cartons. So it'll have like a nice kind of texture to it. So like all the skin will be like very textured. And then these parts I sculpted in Model Magic to make them smooth, because these are areas that shouldn't have that real like chunky reptilian texture. Like these are like just finer skin areas. And the gums and lips and tongue and whatever will all be smooth. So I keep working on this between streams, but I'll keep, you know, whenever I stream, I'll show some progress of this guy. He's actually, so this is a character from a tribe on Rendaria they're super cool. They're totally good guys. They're not the enemy of the story. They're heroes. But that one is wall mounted by an Imperial officer who is kind of like, I don't know, like Apocalypse Now style, like loses his mind in this war campaign and starts streaming it, you know? I figure that out. Like right now all my webcams and stuff, like they're all at my computer, and I don't have like the length on USBs to like go over to like the middle of the floor where I'm working on it. I mean, I could do like that, you could see middle of the floor, you know, but like I just don't have the reach. But maybe I could just get like, I don't know, make like USB extension cords, right? That's a thing, right? It's gotta be. Right, that would be kind of fun to just sit there and stream that. Although a lot of the process is like quickly sculpting like while the materials are wet and then waiting for it to dry. And then doing a quick paint job and then waiting for it to dry. And like the waiting for it to dry can be like hours, you know. You totally do. Alright, I'm gonna think about that. That sounds like it could be fun. Well, something to consider for the future. Yeah, no, totally. Because also, like, I paint and stuff, but, like, I can't paint at my computer desk. I, like, paint over there, you know. That'd be really fun to, like, have my webcams all set up over there so that I could stream, like, in an area that's comfortable for me to work. I'm gonna think about that. Cheap. Well, I don't think I have any more art in me tonight. I just have a hunger now. I'm left with a hunger. Panel is so wacky. Hit the little flip. Boop. I imagine I'm gonna try to talk to the letterer about this page and like putting in all like the zip like sound effects and like going with the direction of things like zip, bang, slash, flip, all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be fun. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Game Card, LD Bean, Lindsay Lag, anyone else that's still with me. I don't know who is like here, but totally awesome. I definitely needed the company while punishing my brain. I think I started streaming at like 5:30, so that was what, like 6 hours and 45 minutes ago or something, almost 7 hours ago. And I was sculpting all morning. We're streaming, so yeah. Talk to you later. Thank you so much. We'll talk soon. And have a good night, y'all. So, aw, thanks. I'm so glad you were able to catch me. It's so awesome. I'm glad you were here. Thank you for hanging out. And so you're not able to stream, right? You're not going to be streaming tonight, Bean? If you are, I'll try to stick around for a bit. Having trouble with your OBS or possibly internet? I think he didn't get that figured out yet. No, I can't get it to work. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get it to work soon, because I'm looking forward to a good Bean stream. Also, yeah, if you have any ideas anytime, and you want to, like, think about doing a, dual stream or something, like pass some Photoshop pieces back and forth and just Wacom or whatever, like, hit me up, you whisper or something, or whatever, or Facebook message, or email, or whatever, I don't know. Alright everybody, have a good night, thank you so much. I'm gonna go eat the hell out of some food.